Well then, hello, testing, testing. My microphone seems to be working. My signal seems to be coming through. So, hello everybody. Dread Mechanic here, back for some more Apex Mechs Survival. Who have we got in the chat? Hello Player 1, getting ready with food and drink I see. And hello Golden Finch, hey dude. I don't think I spoke to you since last stream. Thank you very much for gift subbing people a couple of streams ago. I didn't see it at the time, but I noticed it afterwards when I was watching the playback, so thank you very much for that, dude. Right, so what were we doing? We were building a farm, and for some reason I decided to start building a farm before I built myself a proper factory, but we'll carry on doing it like this. And we started making a robot to harvest my crops. There's a whole bunch of other things I want to do in here today as well. I want to turn this into a proper airlock so I don't have to keep manually opening and closing these doors, because that gets very boring. Ooh, hello. What's that? Georgios Mossonis? I'm sorry if I butcher people's names, but hello. Ah, hello from Greece. Ah, cheers. Right, so, what was the first thing I wanted to do? George. Ah, cool. Oh, hey George, how you doing? Right, so first thing I want to do... There's an almost signal out there. Nah, I don't think I can get out of this valley yet though, can I? Let's finish building this robot. That was the next thing I wanted to do. Or should I do the airlock first? In fact, actually, I will wait for the rest of these crops to finish first before I start messing around with that airlock, because I might end up depressurizing the place and killing them all. So, yeah, let's finish the robot. Did I have... Let's just start again. So, let's get that gyroscope. That's remote control built. Do I have the parts for it, or do I need more? I need more? Not that. All items successfully put into production. Were they? Oh yeah, they are. They're getting made. Cool. Right. So that is our remote control, so I can program things more easily. That is our gyroscope, so the robot can move around a little bit. What else did I want to put in there? Oh yeah. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, we need to put at least a collector on each side, because that's what's going to actually scoop up all the resources for us. That's facing completely the wrong way. So they're going to sit there like that. Bum bum bum. What else did I need to put on the robot? I need to put a battery on him. One moment. I am just going to refer back to my own tutorial again. Because I have lots of these ideas, and I change things up occasionally, and then can't remember exactly how I've done things. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, my content. Where is my own farming tutorial robot? There it is. Nope. Let's mute that. I don't need that coming through my microphone. Bum bum bum, bits and pieces. What else do we need in there? Done that, we've done that, we've done that. I need to put some batteries in it. Oh yeah, right, I remember. because I like my robots to have faces of some description. Oh, that's the wrong way around. So if we put a turret controller there, it will do absolutely nothing except for let the robot's face look around. Build some more parts. Hello, Salvo 9. What in the BattleBot looking is this? I'm actually making a friendly robot at the moment, so this guy is just going to do some farming for me. And I will make some more combat-related robots later on in this series, I imagine. But I'm all about the robots. Right, so that's the head. That's the controller for the head, and I jumped too far. Oh, actually. If I put that rotor there, which way around is it? Is that 0 at the front? It is. Right. We'll have that rotor there, so we can turn his head. And then we can have a little hinge on the front, so he can look up and down. And that's always what happens when you don't weld them up. Let's weld them up first. Now I need to reposition that entire head. Ah, yes, it's Apex Survival. This stream series is kind of aimed mostly at that kind of stuff, at least for now, while we get the farm set up. Yeah, so we'll be doing this regularly on Sundays. We'll get this farm set up, and once I have a regular source of food, that is nearly done, then we can look at expanding into other things, like robots that hunt things, robots that fight things. I have been working on some designs for some tiny little spider hunting robots, or wolf hunting robots, depending what planet you're on. So I'm going to experiment with some of those ideas at some point, so that we can have at least a small team of robots looking out for us. So we'll call that the head rotor, and we need power. I need to put a battery on it. The battery is not going to last very long. Yeah, we'll just put a battery on it for now anyway. We'll put a little one there. We've got enough bits left for it. Right, groovy, we have a little bit of power. Let's, while we're here, let's turn these thrusters off for a minute. And the same with the suspension, let's turn all of them off. I don't want them draining what little power is in that battery for the moment. What angle is that at? 95. That's the wrong way. Let's put it back to 0, or 0-ish. It doesn't need to look massively far around. 15. 15. I heard some noises. Maybe they were in the real world and not the game. Let's put a bit more torque in that, and some braking torque. There we go, and then we've got the head hinge. Bum, bum, bum. That a little bit more braking torque. Motion sensor on that to stop the wobble. And let's put that back around that way. That's a bit too far. We will have... Now, we'll just have it lower limit at 0. And I'll put that to 25 for now. Actually, let's put it a little bit further, and then I can reach the top of it. Sort of, hopefully. There we go. Right. That can go there, that can go there, and then we can have... Oh, I need to tip his head back again now. There we go. Now I can get just about there, maybe. No, I need to tip it back a little bit further. Make the lower limit 25. That should just about fit under there. Doesn't need to be able to look massively far down. Yeah, cool, that'll do. And then we can slap a camera on the end of that, so he's got a little face and something to look around with. And yeah, that is all the bits I really need for the moment from that. Right, let's weld up some more stuff then. Oops, stop on that. Build on them, make some stuff, grab some bit, and wait for it to get produced. Eventually we are going to run out of iron again. Probably. What is our iron like, actually, at the moment? Iron. Oh, we've still got... Oh, we've still got a decent little chunk of it for the minute. Too bad. Cannot withdraw one motor. Thank you. 97. Right, that food's nearly grown. Right. Get in there. There we go. Before. Yeah, right. Let's weld up. Can I reach that from here? Computer. We got any computers? No, need to make some more. Yep. Ah, we didn't even grab them. There we go. Successfully withdrawn. Right. Cool. Bum 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 bum. Head camera, head hinge, head rotor. Roll unit. Head. Ah! Right. Seeing as this has grown, I'm going to harvest this stuff. I want to put a proper airlock into here. I need to add a tank, and I need to do a few other things, which kind of necessitates decompressing this space. Hey, hello Mowgli, how are you doing? Right, that is all of that food stuff. Well, bump it into there like that. No? Ah, fine. hard way then. Right, so I'm gonna end up moving that air vent, I think. Oh no, I've got one up there, haven't I? Right, cool, okay, then this can just straight up come out. How was my week, Mowgli? My week's been alright. I got some more videos recorded. I'm about 3/4 of the way through doing the next episode of Alien Survival. The only reason I haven't finished it yet is because I'm now doing this stream. Yeah, it's not been too bad. Right, so I need to put a tank here. Somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, because I've been playing around with a few different greenhouse ideas in various environments. I've been messing around with low or non-atmospheric environments recently, so I can figure out how to build pressurized farms better. Now, I can either stash the tank up the side, I can put it up the middle. You know what, actually, I might put it up the middle. I've got floor blocks either side there, so I'm not too fussed about this being the fancy floor, because I'm actually going to do something slightly different. Okay, so if I take all of them out, I'm going to go back to just standard concrete floor for the moment. I'm sort of stuck in the hole. Do I have enough steel plates on me to weld this back up? Right, so, yeah. Right, so we've got an air vent there. Need tubes. Need small tubes. You got any small tubes? We do have small tubes. Right, so we've got a conveyor section there, so I can actually walk across it. Because I'm OCD, I like all my technology bits to be a similar colour. So we're going to stash a O2 tank in the floor there. Dum 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 da dum da dum da dum da dum da dum. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Oh, did I actually? No, I didn't build planner it, you fool. There we go. Let's get some more parts for that. Bum bum bum. Oh, it was making stuff. I'm eventually going to run out of iron and have to go and get more. It's probably going to be sooner rather than later. Right, there we go. There's that tank. Let's take you off depressurized because I don't need you to start filling that up unnecessarily. Okay, so airlock vent. Airlock O2 tank. Airlock door interior. Or and then that could be airlock door exterior, and that makes it a little bit easier to figure out the programming. Naming is quite important. That's no longer a pressurized space anymore, is it? Because of the holes I put in the floor. Which is why I need to grab floor panels. That's the one. That's what I wanted. I was just going to line the floor down there with them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've done a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Just a few more steel tubes. There we go. That's one. Oh. Suit energy and food are both super low. You know, probably build a chair in the greenhouse rather than having to keep running back here. Can't consume, must wait. Okay. Bum bum bum. Right. Right, we've got all pieces for that finally. Cool. So, these two here, above the oxygen tank, should create an air seal. Yes, there we go. Right, that is airtight again. Fantastic. Other things we need is... we need a button here. Need a button inside. Oh, yeah, that door's on the outside, isn't it? That's what we do. We could adapt the idea a little bit. Let's put that and that there. Bum 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 bum. I'll just put that there for the moment. Then I can have another button miles away over there. Yeah, we'll put it like that. That'll do. So we've got exterior access, interior access. Cool, right. So, bum bum bum. Oh yeah, that was one of the other plans, wasn't it? To build a computer to control all of the silly stuff I was going to do in here. So, let's build ourselves a large grid hinge and pop a small grid head on it. And we are inevitably going to have to go and get some iron soon. It's going to run out very soon, isn't it? Iron, we are down to our last 1,000 iron. I don't know. Well, maybe it'll last a bit longer than I thought. Alright, so we've got that. Stop looking like it's floating in midair. There we go. Cool. Right. Let's pitch that forward so I can see it better. So, for this airlock system... Ah, there they are. For this airlock system, what did I need? I needed... event controller as the switch, and I need a pair. Timer blocks. Some more food while we're here, and it also needs a light as the actual on-off switch itself. I'll use one of the inset ones because I like them. Yeah, we'll do that. I need to add them to build planner first, Divvy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, I shall wait for those parts to get made. Too long. Right, that's our event controller. That's one timer. That's another timer. And that's a light. Fantastic. Right, so... controller... airlock... on-off is what I'm going to call it for now. And then that needs to be... airlock... depressurize... and... airlock... pressurize. Is that all the parts I need? I think it's all the parts that I need. Right. Airlock. Now, how did I program this? Oh yes, I remember now. Yeah, cool. Right, so when we is it? I've got one of my little schematics here. I'm just trying to pull it up. Right, so we'll do the depressurize timer first. I'll set that to that and that. So first thing we're going to do, airlock. Let's copy that because we're going to have to write that way a bunch of times. We need, when it depressurizes, we need the exterior door to close. We need that airlock to switch to depressurize off, and we need the tank to turn on. I know there is a little bit of oxygen outside on Pertum, but it is low enough that it can damage our crops, so I'm going to treat it as if it's a zero O2 kind of environment. So that's our pressurized timer for the minute. That's our depressure. Yes, that's our pressurized timer. I've done it in the wrong one, Divvy. I've done it in the wrong one. That wants to be that. That wants to be depressurize on, and that tank wants to turn on. Yeah, that's the one. Pressurize is the other way around. Airlock, external, close, depressurize off, tank on, so it can actually purge that tank. of anything that it's picked up. Right, that should be both of them. And what else have we got? We need to set up the events controller. That is going to be block switched on and off. We are going to use that airlock light. Wherever it's gone, did I? Oh, I didn't name the light, did I? No, I didn't. Airlock light. Yeah, that will do. Yeah, storms on Pertum. Yeah, Mowgli, they also damage stuff too, so I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm gonna set up this airlock as if it were, as if there was no atmosphere outside. Right, so back to the airlock. Where was it? Airlock controller, on and off, airlock light. There we go. So, when we pressurize off, depressurize on. Right, so when the light turns on, it is going to depressurize the airlock. So we need pressurized timer to turn off. When it turns on, we need the depressurized timer to turn off when we turn the system off. Then we will do them the other way around, so depressurize will turn on, pressurize will turn on, trigger, and now we have a nice little on-off switch for those commands. And then there was a few other things I needed to do. I need to add oh yes, I need to add some controls to the airlock itself. The air vent, rather. Because air vents, for a very long time now, have had their own action menu. I don't think people really use it too much. Don't really know how to use it that well. So, when we turn it on, airlock doors. So, I can't remember which bloody way around this was now. When we depressurize, when the room is yeah, that's why. Slot 1 pressurized, slot 2 no longer pressurized. So when it is pressurized, we want the exterior door to turn off, so we can't open it. That's the right one. Yeah, that is the right one. And then we want it to turn on when the room is no longer pressurized, and then we want it to open. Yeah, that's the right way around, I think. Find out in a minute. And then the other one is the other way around. So when the room is pressurized, we want the interior door to turn on. We want it to turn off when it isn't pressurized, and when it is pressurized, we want it to open. So, let's build one of these buttons, and hopefully that will work. Cool. Right, so I should just be able to put the airlock light on-off command in there opens up. That's done that. The door has locked. Press the button. That's gone to depressurize, and that has opened. Can't get out of there because the door is locked. Flip the switch back round. It closes, it repressurizes this space and opens that door. And locks the exterior one, so we can't accidentally open the thing up and expose it to the elements. Cool. Right, let's finish off the other two buttons. Then we should have a nice little working airlock there to keep us relatively safe. I'm sure there's a way I could actually tie the buttons turning on and off into this system as well, but I can do that later. So, that on and off. Perfect. I'm missing a computer. Thank you. There we go. Wonderful. To 50,000 meters or 50 kilometers. So if you set up relays every like 25 kilometers, I think you can essentially daisy chain them together if you need more signal range. That's that. Lone Wolf, hey bud, good to see you stream again. Feels like I've been working every time you're streaming. Oh yeah, my streaming schedule the last few months has kind of been here, there and everywhere, but I'm trying to make this a regular Sunday afternoon kind of thing. Oh, we've run out of energy. Wasn't paying attention. There we go. Probably also eating some more food. I'm taking that food out of there. I need to build myself a house so I can put my plushie somewhere. Recharged yet? Right. We get the bits to fix that? Yes, we did. Right. Cool. Let's fix that. There we go, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's grab some steel plate for that if we can. There we go. Lovely and pressurized. Fantastic. And we'll make that look a bit better later on. Then the stairs can wait for now. Right, that's my airlock. Back to the robot. Let's finish these collectors off. I think I've got all the basic parts that I need on him for the moment, so I need to add a couple more batteries. And I can put a broadcast controller and an antenna on it to make it send signals and stuff. Stuff on things. Out of the way. There we go, that's one collector. Ah. It's almost another one. which I built the wrong way around. Clever. There we go. You're the correct way around this time. Thank you very much. Oh, asteroids. Meteors, rather. Meteors hitting. Yeah, I can't even see them, so... Oh, there they are. They're over there. Some of them are a bit close. We're alright for now. Okay, so... Robot guy. Oh yeah, let's sort out these. Suspension blocks. Oh, I need to turn them back on again, don't I? Suspension, turn on. Steering angle, I think I've set it to max. That one can be that way around. And the one at the back will also be the same. Yeah, right, that's the suspension. In the right angle. Let's just call them all suspension because it's easier to see. Replace name. There we go. Propulsion, speed limit, friction can be 0. Strength can be 25 for now. Power, don't need any, because it's not going to actually use the wheels. I don't need propulsion, don't need steering. Don't need any of that. Right. I think that was most of the parts I needed, so let's clean up. Let's clean up this menu a little bit. That's the sorter. Let's pull that food sorter. Whitelist. What have we got? I'll just put all of the things. Fruit. Put in fruit. We'll put in vegetables. We'll put in grain. And we'll put in mushrooms, because I might change up how I have these set up. There's no harm in it being able to scoop all of them. We'll set it to drain all, so it pulls everything out of the containers. Or the collectors, rather. That could be the docking port. That could be a battery. That could be a remote control. That we're going to ignore, because it's going to get deleted. Head rotor, head hinge, head camera, gyroscope. All them thrusters. They're all named properly. Oh, I put it in the wrong box, that's why. Harvest, ooh, duking. Double O, that shouldn't be there. Control unit head. Oh yeah, while we're here, we'll set up the head. So, change that to text and images. We'll put a little danger sign on it. So that's going to turn on and off when the robot docks and undocks. Head rotor, head hinge, head camera. We'll make it a little bit slower. Enable AI, and we'll just have it target me. You know what, let's extend those limits a little bit. So let's make it 30 and 30 either side, maybe. Oh, yeah. I remember, it was gonna be 25 and 25, because the way hinges and rotors work, they're basically the same thing. So I can make them into a group and have them both rotate back to the same angle. What's that, Lone Wolf? You're fine, it's just how the work schedule goes. Normally I got work today, so I end up watching later on after work. Yeah, scheduling's a different thing, especially in this internet age where everybody's watching people's stuff from different countries and different time zones. Like, I'm a big fan of A-Gear's live streams, but the time difference between him and me, I'm a few hours ahead, so when he's casually streaming in the afternoon, it's the middle of the night for me. So I usually have to stay up late. Right, so that's lots of robot bits. I think we've got all the bits in there that I actually need now. Have I... Oh yeah, well... prefix name. That can be left-hand side. That could be right-hand side. Bum. That can be AI. Unit movement. And that can just stay as recorder for now. I don't really need to change it to anything else. Okay, I think that is all the bits. So, we can harvest that one. This is what's going to make it trigger automatically. So, cargo filled equal to or greater than a really low number. And then we will have it look at the collectors. So when either of those collectors gets a thing in it, I think, yeah, I just get it to launch. Docking detect. So Actually, we'll do that one later, because that one can mess me up. Docking connect. So that is going to be connector locked and unlocked. Then we need to make a group for a whole bunch of stuff. So we will have... What do we need? We need the AI blocks. We also need to make a separate group for them, so we'll have that first. We'll have them, the control unit for the head, gyroscope, camera, all the thrusters. I think that's it for the moment. All that's control systems. Yeah, I think that's all we need for the minute. Yeah, cool. So, connect. When we are connected, we are going to turn all of that off, and when we are disconnected, we are going to turn it all on. We also have that AI group. When it's connected, we turn all the AI behavior off, and when it is disconnected, we turn it all back on again. And then we also, as a little fail-safe, make sure to hit the play button. Oh yeah, that's something I forgot in the airlock controls. It's just reminded me. Vent. Yeah, I'm sure that one there, I'm sure that's meant to turn off there. Yeah, it is. It's meant to turn off there so it doesn't fill the tank up, which it has been doing the entire time. Yeah, it's 28% full. Oh well. Oh well, at least I've remembered and sorted that out. Back to you and programming you then. So, docking connect. We'll have that, and that. The AI movement, we don't want that on. We do want precision mode on. We want the speed limit to be really low, so 0.5 meters a second. Because if it goes too quick, the collectors don't collect. We'll give it a degree of wiggle room, just so the AI doesn't get too moody. Oh yes, and we need to build a beacon on my base for that to look at. Because I could just do it with other waypoints or another AI block, but this system that I use seems to be more reliable. Oh, actually, we don't need to do that. We could potentially get away with putting a tiny beacon on here. We don't need to build a gigantic one. We'll just do that. And we need some bits. Need 3 radio components. Ah, there we go. Hello, Tiny Catty, back again. Right, and there we go. Now, bum 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 bum. I haven't started naming. Oh yeah, I did. I've got a tag for stuff. Beacon, that one. All that dread farm for now, and we don't need it to be broadcasting anywhere near that distance. Save ourselves a whole buttload of power consumption. Speaking of which, what's my battery like? Oh, fully recharged. That's fine. It's recharging. That's brilliant. Oh, hey, William. How are you doing? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. So, AI block. That AI recorder is going to record waypoints relative to that. Yeah, I think I've built everything that I need to for the moment. Only thing I really need to do is put a bit more power on him, because one tiny battery for 4 thrusters isn't a lot. And I'm also getting hungry again. Might actually put more batteries on him. 1, 2, 3. On, we want power cell. There we go. Cool. So... Right. Quickly. Oh yeah, that's another thing I need to do. I need to create a group for the batteries. Because I need them to go back onto recharge when we dock back up. So connect. So that's control systems, that's AI. That triggers the AI when it releases. Batteries will go back on recharge when it connects and enable auto when it disconnects. Ah, yeah, and another thing I wanted to do. Head hinges rotor. I'll just call it head hinge. So when we dock, have enough slots left for this. When we dock, we are going to rotate back to 0 at 5 RPM. And when we undock, first thing I'm going to do is reset the velocity just as a failsafe in case of any wibbling and wobbling, and we will set our lower limit to -25 and our upper limit to 25. That way, when he docks, his head should centre back into the middle and look straight forwards. And then when he undocks, it should reset the limits back so he can then freely look around at me. Right. Let's risk it for a chocolate biscuit. There we go. Oh, smegad. I know one very important thing that I forgot to put on that I'm not going to get much further without. Need antenna. One, give me those radio components. There we go. Right, that is the one. I've ended up managed to turn my broadcasting off. Oh, static grid. Right, there we go. That's my farm bot controlled. So, farm. That was the wrong button. I'll just call him that. What moment? Right. Oh, this is going to be tricky because I don't have a jetpack to follow him with nicely. Okay, so he's sitting in the middle. So if I now control... Oh, stop looking at the farm plot. There we go. This helps when you turn the thrusters back on. So he will now be able to slide up and down that aisle. Because of the way I've set up his wheels, he's only got, as you can see, the tiniest little bit of wiggle room either side. Let's turn that connector off for a minute. Right, sweet. So, AI blocks getting used on the ground the way I'm doing it, like this, they get very moody about actually hitting their exact targets. So, if you're going to build a robot like this, you need to kind of set your waypoints a little bit further than you think you would need to. Because a lot of the time the AI blocks will get to about a few feet away and then give up and go back to the next location. So, if you need it to go a specific amount of space forwards, do something like this. Right, so AI block, AI recorder, let's put that on. Let's put Go AI functions on, and let's put both of those on. And we are set to the red farm beacon. Add a waypoint there, and you can see we've now got a waypoint there. I head up all the way over here. Bum, 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 bum. Get him down here. That angle so I can see a little bit better. And we'll get him to poke out about halfway. Slightly more than. This is why I like using the AI recorder blocks for this kind of stuff, because it's really, really easy to just delete a waypoint if it's not working and add a new one instead. Oh, what's that, Lone Wolf? You remember what you said about your connection a while ago, but you have considered co-op with engineered... Have I considered a co-op with engineered coffee? I would absolutely love to do co-op things with people, but they would absolutely have to host it. My internet connection is not really good enough to be hosting multiplayer type things. I'd love to do collaborations with other vanilla engineering minded people. Absolutely. If Engineered Coffee or anyone else was up for that kind of thing, I'd be more than happy. I think time zones and timing again is the issue with a lot of that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm not opposed to doing that kind of thing. Anyway, right, so we should now have 2 waypoints that it can travel between. So I think now we need to set up the launch timer, which should, in theory, because of the way I've set it up, just need to unlock that. But as a failsafe, and so I can manually launch this stuff, we will also have this button turn on the AI blocks and turn on its AI and press play on that as well. Which is also why I need to put a button on the back of this dude. I'd really, really like it if Keen, in one of their future updates, could make us some new single buttons, like the small ones. Because what are you doing? Because these stick ones, they're really cool, but they're quite big. And the old single button design is a little bit outdated now. Just looks a bit plain. I think we could do with something a little bit nicer, a little bit flashier. Maybe literally just like chop some bits off these buttons that we've already got. Just make it smaller. But whatever. That can go there. Bum 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 bum. I am hungry. I keep forgetting about that. Got all the bits I need for me. Right there. So, if I click on that, set it to trigger, press that, he's trying to turn around. Why are you trying to turn around? I know it's because you've got a gyro on you. To be honest, I might be able to get away with taking the gyro off. Why are you... Oh, repeat, that would help. You also need to have that on, and why are you... Oh, was precision mode the problem? I'll turn that off then. Yeah, okay, so that way he will just back up towards it. There you go, you can see he didn't get anywhere near that. He gave up about 3 feet away, and he'll do. The same thing up this end. His AI recorder blocks really don't like being used on the ground. And they really don't like it when they haven't got thrust in all directions. What are you trying to spin around? You shouldn't be trying to spin around. You don't usually do that. You usually just use that to keep yourself aligned with the front one. Oh yeah, well, I've got a jetpack, I can't do that. Curious. AI movement. No, we'll take that all the way down. Yeah, you're trying to spin around. You shouldn't be trying to spin around. Off, please. Yeah, you're still trying to spin. Why are you trying to spin? You weren't doing this when I made the tutorial video last week. Off, please. That wasn't the issue. And back to where they were. Precision mode back on for a second. Full precision mode was supposed to be on. Yeah, time zones are a pain in the ass. The amount of times I miss people's streams because they're in the US or Australia or something. Yeah, precision mode's not the one. It's causing problems. Curious. What are you doing? Why is that being funny? Oh, careful. Warning, suit energy is low again. I'm just going to build a chair in here. Quickly. Tired of running out of there. Let me just build that. Have I got enough stuff to build a couch? Where's my welder? There we go. I can build a couch. I'll just sit here for a minute. I wonder why his AI is being funny today. I do wonder why you're turning like that. You make your way back. Well, anyway, that's the basics of how it works. Oh, hey Chad P, how are you doing? Why are you doing that? You should not be doing that. You should just be heading straight back in a nice straight line. I don't quite get it. Steering on. Let's make that a bit wider, maybe. Oh no, that's sparking as he goes. Yeah. Why are you doing that? Oh well, I'll probably have to refer back to my own tutorial and fix that. Not how it's supposed to be working. But I can't for the life of me figure out why he's doing that. Anyway. Maybe if I just turn his gyro off for now until I can figure out why he's being stupid. Right, we'll call him Farbot01. And he gets to the end. Yeah, and he keeps trying to turn around. You shouldn't be trying to do that. Don't get why he's doing that. I've built this robot like 3 or 4 times now. Maybe I have forgotten something. Turn your gyro off. See what that does. Get over the farm plot. There we go. Yes, Chad, all is well with me. I'm good. Yeah, we'll just turn your gyro off because you're being moody about it. Anyway, so that is how he cycles back and forth. So we can then sort out this one. So this detect controller is what's going to auto dock us when we get out. Yeah, that's going to auto dock us when we get back. But I have forgotten a block. I need to put a sensor on the front of him. We get that? No, we didn't. There we go. Ah, we need more radio components. Oh, hi. Hey, Ledner. Good to see you, man. How goes the base? If only we had a bot that could implant the seeds. Yeah, I mean, I believe there's at least 1 or 2 mods for that kind of thing now. I haven't looked at them yet. But hopefully it might be a vanilla feature at some point in the near future. Yeah, the base is going alright. I wouldn't grab the parts again. There we go. There we go. Right. That was the missing piece of the puzzle. So that sensor, we are going to bring everything right down. We're also going to set sensor range on so we can see them and turn that on too. Cool, so that sensor is just going to be triggered by him reaching the wall there, as he won't reach his waypoint properly. And then we can just have that nice and skinny all the way down. Turn that off, just have it detect stations. So there you go, you just saw it flash a little bit then. And when it does that, it is going to turn the detect controller back on, and it will also turn that back on because we are going to just turn that back on, Divvy. Because when it launches, we are going to turn it off. So we're going to move a few bits and make that a little bit neater. So AI recorder, have that play there. AI unit, AI on, AI unit block on. There we go, that's a bit better. That will unlock and turn itself off so it can't reconnect. Right, yeah, cool. So we can set up the detect controller now. So that is going to look at the ready idle status of the docking port. And when it is ready to lock, we'll lock. And that's about all it's going to do. So I'll turn that off again. And then what that sensor is going to do is when that sensor reaches the wall, like I said, it's going to turn that on and turn the docking port back on. So he should come back far enough for that to lock. He'll come far forward enough for that to detect. Turn all that off for a minute, don't need to see all those signals. There we go. Oh, I hear spiders. Spiders in the dark. Lovely. Cool. Right. Ooh, they want to get in here, don't they? Why is that? Hang on, what's happened to my door? This was working before, why are you not working now? Thank you. Close, depressurize, open. There we go. One of them killed the other one. Ah, you stupid spider. With your wonky AI. You got confused. Why was that door being stupid? There we go. Cool, right then. Oh. Oh, because I turned that off. Right, so, that's off. He will come all the way up here. He's going slightly wonky. And then that will trigger there. Still not sure why his gyro was being fussy. But anyway, he should then travel all the way back to here. Click into place there. Hopefully. Dum 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 dum. There we go, and he has auto-docked. Fantastic. And now he's charging, and he's doing all the stuff he needs to do while he waits. Cool. Okay, so got a few more bits to him. Tart him up a bit. Make him look a bit more interesting. And also make him slightly more functional. So what can we do? Where are they? There they are. So we can also walk across the top of him. There we go. Add a couple of sound blocks. Computers. Oh, hello, Orion Cobb. Ah, yes, I am. I'm playing with the new space farm. Well, it's a planetary farm, technically, but we're on a planet with questionable atmosphere, so we're going to treat it like there isn't any atmosphere outside. Alright, so we have that sound block there. Come on. There we go, and that sound block there. Right, oh yeah, what was the tag? It was... Oh, it was F-bot, wasn't it? Farm bot. Yeah, that was the tag for them. So, we'll have sound block, launch, and sound block dock. So, launch, we'll just have that sound. Actually, no, we will have that one. Make it a little bit longer. That one for launching, and that one for docking. So we can add those into the docking connector event controller. And we should... Oh. That's something I missed. I put that. In the wrong slot. Right, so there we go. So, sound. We can have when it docks, which is the first slot. Play that. And when it launches, it'll play that. Ugh, get over the ramp. There we go. And we could also put an indicator light on the back of it. Because I like flashing lights. Ah, cool. Got the right parts for it anyway. So, that for now. We'll set that rotation speed a bit lower. And we'll set the radius as low as it can go. And I am now completely stuck. Well done. And then we can do things with that light as well. So, bum. Docking port, connect. Farm light. So we can have that. Change colours depending on what it's doing. So when it connects back up. No, not khaki. That was the wrong colour. Set colour. There we go. Orange. And then when it launches, it can be the nice shade of green I like using. And we can control systems. Where's that? Oh, I've not named it properly yet. That'll be why. Farm light, farmbot light. Right, turn you off. F-bot. Control systems. There it is, right at the top. Add that into that group. When we launch that, it turns on and it makes... That make both sounds then. Okay. Yeah, and then he'll make his way back up there. Look at that. Oh yeah, that gyro's still being a pain, isn't it? Don't know why that is behaving like that. So I'm just going to grind it back down so it can't turn on. Smeg it. Figure out what I've done wrong with that later. There we go. He's managed to make his way back. Why is that playing both sounds at the same time? Shouldn't be doing that. Farmbot. Do. Docking port. Connect. Yeah. Element controllers also control rotation speed of the light. Hang on, let's have a look. Link, radius. No. Oh yeah, right at the bottom. Right at the bottom. You've only got increase and decrease, you don't have a set option, but you can change it. Why didn't you meet back up with that then? Don't misbehave, robot. Well, I've got another robot design that I have been working on, which I want to try and set up on this side. So we might tinker with that later. Oh, I'm about to starve to death though. That's good. There we go. Well, he's sort of working. Not working exactly as I had intended. Let's pop that in there. Cook some more food. And then probably actually set up these farm plots. But I will do that in a moment because where have I gone? Bloody spectator mode. Because I need to go for a quick bio break. So I'll be back in a minute. So don't go anywhere, I'll be back in literally a couple of minutes. Well, that was the wrong button. Right, I am back again. I am slowly starving to death though. Maybe I need to eat one of these pieces of meat to perk my health back up again. So, that robot's kind of set up for now. Although I'm not super happy with how he's working, because that gyro issue is getting on my nerves and I'm not quite sure what's doing it. Oh. Now, I do also need to build a factory at some point to produce more bits, but it's the middle of the night and this is dark, so I can't really see an awful lot. So in the meantime, I might set up the other robot idea I've been playing with. Try to, anyway. Yep, there we go. So... landing gear. More landing gear, please. I need to build it. You know what? I'll just build it here. We'll see what happens. Right. Landing gear there. Oh, not that block. Square block, please. I'm also going to need a platform because I need to get up there. Yes, William, it is the same world as the last stream. It's the same world I'm going to be using for all of these streams. Right, so that was that, that was that, that was that. The next bit is quite tricky. Let's see if I can actually just build around the beam. Now how did I do it? How did I do it? How did I do it? Yeah, I need to completely change that because I had a completely different kind of mechanism for it to lock up the wall. Oh, actually, if I build that here, that may be problematic. I'll end up having to put a hinge right there, and that is completely in the way of all the stuff. Well, then again, I could possibly build it up. Yeah, I could build the lock up this end, actually. Have the robot the other way around. Still be able to access the thing. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Let's take that out. And then I'll need a way to connect into the conveyor system, which is just here. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, so we can completely change this. That doesn't actually need to be there. Only a corner. Oh yeah, that goes that way. That's fine, that makes sense. Alright, I can actually get rid of that as well then, technically. Block, that feeds into there. And yeah, I could change that back to that, I think. Put that back. Put that back. And I'll just put that there for now. I'll change that to a different floor block later. Could the robot trying to turn, go around and go back... Sorry, what's that? Could the robot trying to turn around to go back be because the AI movement block is wanting... yes, it is wanting to face that direction. Depending how you set the AI blocks up, you'll notice when you make an AI, when you make a waypoint using the recorder, it has this actual positional setup, so you can see which direction the waypoint was facing when you recorded it. And most of the time, if they are in line and don't have precision mode on, they will just reverse back to stuff. But this guy seems determined to turn around every time, and I'm not sure why. Oh, don't say I'm stuck on that. There we go. Okay, so we're going to feed that up to here. Actually docking properly. Yeah, where have they gone? There they are. So I need a T-block there, and I need... oh, yeah, I need to weld that up first, actually. Let's weld that. What's that, William? You really want to try a survival world with solar radiation, fast food depletion, and lots of meteors with a friend? I would just with, high survival settings on. That probably would be quite fun. Let's pop that there, that way around. I need to get myself out of this fucking hole. There we go. And what did I need there? I need... if I put that there, we're still airtight. No, apparently. Oh, it's because it's not welded up. Fool. Right, we'll weld that up. Oh, we are tight. No. Where are we leaking? Straight out through there and down. Damn. I knew it'd do that. Fine. Let's take that out. I'll just have to put that in there, and I'll have to try and cover it up on the outside. And I need small steel tubes, obviously. There we go. Right, that'll do. The sun comes up soon. Right, we are tight again. Good. So, how did I build that docking connector? That'll give me a reasonable idea of how high I needed to build this other robot. It's like that. That's a small hinge. Big welder. You know what, in fact, actually, I'm going to put that down and build the robot over there instead. It'd be a lot more sensible way of doing it. That's that, and I just need some large steel tubes, and I bet I've run out of iron now. Nope, still getting bits. There we go. Okay, alright. That can actually be set to 0 everywhere. And also stick the hinge lock on just for the fun of it. Yep, so the one I did on one of the projects I'm working on at the moment was another block higher, I think. Yeah, it was. I build a platform so I can actually get up there. There we go. Then what did we have? We had and one of them. And one of them, and I'm pretty sure it was just a small docking connector after that. Yeah, I'm starting to remember how I built that robot. A bit at a time anyway. That. We'll put that on. And you know what, in the meantime, what have we got seed-wise? Let's make 10 of each if we can. We got four fruit seeds. Well, with each crop we can expand that a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4 is all we've got for the moment for them. plant that one there. When that one reaches 100%, it should, in theory, set off the whole thing. That should, in theory, just trigger that. How many vegetables did we have? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, we'll leave that to it. Got plenty of water, stuff's growing, cool. Right, have we now got the bits I need from there? We do. Wonderful. No, actually, we could actually be clever and build the robot directly off that connector rather than messing about with landing gears and stuff. Pop that on there, that's going to be the starting point. Oh, thank you very much, William. Yeah, everybody like the stream, why not? Give us a like, give us a subscribe. I'm not really one for plugging myself, but why not? So, we can have him come all the way back to there. So, the centre of the plot is about there, in the middle. Cool, right. So... because I like having sorters to pull stuff, we will have one of them there to take stuff back out of the mech, and then we need a T-block in the middle to go either side. Then I think is it like that I did it? One of them. One of them. Oh no, that definitely goes out another block further. Yeah, I think I did something like that. Right, yeah, I think that's about right. So we replicate that on this side. Yeah, something like that, I think. I need to drop it lower, and drop it lower. I think that's the way I set it up. Oh, I wish I'd taken some screenshots of the damn thing. Right, so this is the tricky bit, because when I built this I was doing it with creative tools on, so I could fly around and get to all the angles that I need. Whereas I'm not going to be able to do that without my jetpack on this save, because I decided to make it deliberately hard for myself. Now, where did I put the AI blocks? Didn't put it in there, did I? That's... yeah, it wouldn't have been in there, because that would have been too close. That would have been scrubbing, I think. Or maybe I did. Anyway. Yeah, I think I did. Hang on. I'm always taking screenshots of stuff. Did I take any pictures of it? I bet I bloody didn't, did I? Well, not any decent ones. No. Do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did squeeze them in there. They are packed in that tight. I need to temporarily remove that beam above it. Means I need to remove that one, and that one. Pretty sure I definitely did do something stupid like that. Yeah, right, okay. Yeah, flight recorder, remote control, white block. Yeah, I think it was something like that. Yeah, it must be. Can't be anything else, really. Yeah, I should have taken some better screenshots of this before I decided to do this. Anyway, let's weld this up. It makes a little bit more sense when it's all welded up. Let me get in there. There we go. We're gonna have to make all those parts, and we need more energy and more food. We nearly recharged? Yes, we are. Yeah, okay, so I think the other things I did. Ah, can't pull that back now, that's annoying. Oh well, we'll figure it out. So, all the blocks on there, what else was on there? We had some suspension blocks in strange places doing strange things. Need to turn that one around. Come on, there we go. Yeah, because we had one like that. One like that. At either end. Ooh. Oh well, I'm completely stuck now. Let's take that out. We can build a platform there. There we go. Yeah, because we had one of those either side. One like that. We need to get over here to this side. Yeah, and then where's those suspension blocks? And put it the wrong way round, of course. Ah. Ugh. Ah. Damn it. I hate the range on these things. You can get too close and go through stuff all the time. Right. Fine. I've got to rebuild the front of that now. Wicked. What was it? It was a move block. Left suspension. Right suspension. There we go. And I've built them too low. You idiots. Try that. For a third time. Where are we? There we are. That's the front. Oh. It's that I need to put back in first, because that's the thing I deleted in the first place. There we go. That's the one. Left side. Right side. There we go. Right, have you made any bits for me yet? Cool, you have. Right, that's the connector. What's that? The struggle is real. Yeah. It is a bit real sometimes. Right, so that's all correct. Right, that's that. Sure, my spacebar's getting worn out now. Right, what else do we need to do? We need to get in there for the recorder. And can I get in there for the remote block at all? Anywhere near it? There we go, remote block. And then flight block. And more parts. Right, that iron must be getting there now. Yeah, we are running out of iron. Damn, we're gonna have to go mining in the dark, aren't we? Right, that's the flight block. Can I get in there to the remote? No, I can't. Need to go round. There we go. That's the remote block. Ah, need another detector component for the recorder block. There we go. That's the last of the bits. Right, I think that's right. Then we need to do these, but we are totally not going to have enough iron or bits left to that, are we? 37 other components. Probably not. Oh yeah, actually. Yeah, I could mount him onto a piston, probably. And lower him down a bit so I can get that beam back in. But I'm going to need way more parts. There we go. And we've run out of small steel tubes. And we have run out of iron altogether. And we've not really got enough stuff that's worth trying to scrap to resolve that problem. Yay. Okay. Right. We have to go looking for iron in the dark. Yep. Right, where was my iron mine? A kilometre over there. That's not too bad. Yeah, let's drive there. Where is it? It's only a kilometre that way. Oh. Smeg, we have to go up and round, don't we? I'm definitely planning on making a mining machine. I need... Ooh dear. Easy. Don't break your legs. Yeah, I am planning on building a mining rig at some point. Is it up here? Yeah, it was. I just need to get more resources, ironically enough. Which way are we going? We're going this way. But yeah, I've got a few ideas for mining rigs that I want to try out. I want to try and build in a survival setting. Where is it? There it is. Kilometre that way. Because I probably wouldn't have to build anything too elaborate on Pertum. All the... ooh, was that food? No, it's not food. It just looked like it. Because all the ore deposits on Pertum seem to be fairly close to the surface. So I don't need to go mad building some deep ore mining thing. Where are we? Iron. Over there. It's so hard to see what I'm doing in the dark. Ew, where the hell am I going? I just cannot tell what I'm doing. 200 meters. Right, it must be right there. Iron. There we go. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why have I come all the way over here? I'm sitting on an iron deposit. That's the whole reason I built my base over there. You absolute moron. Yeah, it's been a week since I played this, so I can't really remember where I was up to with half of it. I completely forgot the whole reason we moved the base is because it is sitting on an iron deposit. You idiot. Ooh. I don't like these hills in the dark. I've just done this to myself for no good reason. Yeah, right, that's my base right there, but there's this horrible ledge, isn't there? Yeah, obvious ledge. Oh, I can't believe I've just wasted 5 minutes wandering off something that I'm sitting on top of. Fool. It's a bit of a horrible gap to try and squeeze the mech through. It's gonna have to be all the way around here. Damn it. What's that, Mowgli? You build on an ice deposit, don't want to damage the grass, so fly 11 kilometers away to collect ice somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah, I remember from last week, I specifically went to all of the effort to move my entire base over here because it's literally sitting on an iron deposit. And a fairly decently sized one as well. There's a bloody great big hole right there. Where is it? Yeah, there it is, where I've been tearing up the voxels. Well, that was a wasted journey. Not quite sure why I did that, but my fault for being dumb. Yeah, there we go. Right. There we are. There we go. Well, that was an entirely wasted journey. I could have just gone over here. Where is it? There it is, loads of iron. Ugh. Fool. Completely forgot about that. Although it does look like I'm getting through the iron a little bit now. I may actually have to go wandering over there at some point in the near future.
full.
Yeah. Actually, no, there's still loads up there, so hopefully there's still a fair bit left in that iron deposit. Idiot. Such an idiot. Oh, there's loads of it on the floor as well. Right, you know, I'll just go with that for now. Now that I've remembered how close the damn thing is. Let's eat some more crisps. Oh, it's in the way of the door. There we go. Right. Right, carry on with what we were doing. We need to weld up the wheels. Some more of them. Cool, there we go. Can we reach that from down here? Yes, we can. Oh, has he harvested something while we were away? Ah, looks like he harvested one of the rows while we were gone. Cool. That's not far off. Let's pump out some more vegetable seeds then. What have we got? We've got 5. Let's do 2 more. We've got a row of 7. Yeah, where were we? Vegetables. Pull that welder away, make life a bit easier. Yeah, it would be nice if there was a vanilla way to auto plant stuff. Like, I'm not into the idea of just having a conveyor feed seeds into the beds. That's a bit too lazy, but if there was a way of engineering a method of physically inserting the seeds into each flower bed, that would be quite cool. Alright, that's another wheel there. That's another wheel there. Right, I need to lower him down just the tiniest bit. I need steel plate. Production steel plate. Oh, we've got loads of it in there. I'll just pop one of those on there for the moment. That landing gear is going to be too big. Where's the mag plate? There it is. That might be too far. No, we'll find out. Alright. Oh, got a little bit of gas in my tanks, and now they're gone again. Cool, that's all the bits. Right. So, let's extend that. Clicks. There we go. Right. Then we can remove that and remove that. It is now depowered. Fantastic, which means I need to put a battery on it. Temporarily. That's a point. Oh yeah, I know where I put the batteries on this thing properly. They're all the way up there. Yeah, I'll just put a temporary one on it for now. Not too bothered about a tiny amount of power cells. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. There we go. Alright, just need a little bit of power to get this to do what I want it to do. What do I want to do? 1.3. Reverse. We just want to bring it down a little bit, so I can hopefully get that beam back up there. Oh, where is it? Now I'll just build it from this side. Oh. Obviously, interior plate. Right. Awesome. Yeah, that's about the right height, because I wanted the wheels. Yeah, that's cool. That's about the right height. So... how did I do the rest of it? Bit up. How did I set it up? Oh, I just... yeah. On there. There we go. Right, how did I do this? I had a wheel up here, either side, on top of that beam. How did I get it up to that point? Yeah, I think I had a block in there either side, but I maybe wanted to use that space for something else, so we will put event controllers in that gap instead. As we'll have one there for the docking connect, one there for the docking detect. Oh, the sun's coming up at last. Fantastic. Oh, and he's auto farming. Off he goes. Collecting some bits for me. Well, at least he seems to be mostly working. Then you get as far as there, you detect the wall, you turn everything back on, you can go all the way back again. Hopefully you'll dock back up. Right, so after that, I think what did I do? I think I put in... Oh no, it won't be that. That is trying to scrub. One of those? I think it might have been one of those. Get up there. Thank you very much. I have to build a higher up platform. What can I do about that? Oh, you know what I could do? I could take that out. Take there. Put that on there. Ooh. Why is my stream signal gone? Oh. What happened there? I don't know what happened there. Let's just put a half block up there for now. That should get me up to the middle. Why is Twitch saying it's offline? Twitch having a hissy fit again. It seems like it was having a hissy fit. There we go. Right, so... Don't get stuck on that. Ugh. Lame. Why did I decide to not have a jetpack? Okay, right, so... That then needs to have... Oh yes, it wasn't that block. I remember what it was. It was that one. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. And then we were going to have that in the middle. Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah, I think it was something like that. And then... might have done something like that. And to get a block over here. Yeah, I think I had one of those that side. Oh, can I get in there? One of those that side. Have I got any of the screenshots of that damn thing? Not in a reasonably useful position. Anyway, those suspension blocks. We get into there. No, it's going to be a pain in the bum. Fine. There we go. Right. That's what I wanted to do. We set that to 5, didn't we? I was pretty sure I gave that a fairly decent strength. That was going to keep it in the middle. It had 0 friction. It's going to have 0 speed limit. Also going to have 0 power. Doesn't need any. We'll just call it suspension. What's that, Outcast? You're doing the exact same thing I'm doing. What, building like an overhead rail type collector? What we're going to know, just suspension. What did we call it? Yeah, so we're going to apply that to all of them. But panic, oh, there's a storm again. Fantastic. Yeah, right, it was something more like that. Okay, let's weld up some of this stuff so it makes a bit of sense. Oh yeah, let's put that out. Flip that around. So they're all running in the same direction. Yeah, so it's something like that. And then... oh, what did I do there? You know what, let's just make something up. If I put that there... or is it... Yeah, I really wish I'd taken some better screenshots. Because I need to get a suspension here, pointing inwards. So if I... you know what, I'll just put that there, see what happens. Less thinking, more just doing. We had it that way around, we had it that way around. It's like that, wasn't it? Oh, one through the gap again. Let's build another ramp here so I can get up there. There we go. That's the right angle. Never easy, is it? Take that out. What can we use instead? We can use that one instead. Let's put that there like that. Ugh, tedious. There we go, right. Yeah, so that will run along the top of that rail, like so. Yeah, it's about right, I think. We have one of them there, and then we do the same thing on that side. So. Yeah, pretty sure that was the way it was. Ugh, lame. Oh, right, weld any more of this up. Let's get parts for that. And parts for that. Make some more bits. Wow. What's that outcast? Rail, but using rotors instead of suspensions. Either can work, really. What's that, Mowgli? You restrict yourself to not using drills directly connected to a grid. What do you do? What's your usual drilling setup? Yeah, didn't get half the bits. There we go. Now I've got all the bits. Alright, that could be that. Oh, that is the sound of hideous monsters. Get out of it. Oh, they killed each other. Nice. That was a complete waste of my bullets. So if they can't immediately get to me, do they just go, smeg it, I'm going to kill the nearest thing to me? Why is this airlock not working now? Thank you. That tank is slowly filling up when it shouldn't be. Right, so where were we before monsters got involved? We were welding stuff up. There we go. Right. Need 2 more of them. 2 more of them. Make some more of those pieces. Oh, I should probably recharge while we wait for that. Oh, off he goes again. Yeah, I'll armor him up eventually. And make him look a bit cooler. But I want to do some off-stream testing to try and figure out why he is not working properly. What am I doing? I'm putting raw meat in there. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, right. I need to get to you. I also need to go and get the parts, which I seem to forget every single time. You didn't reach your location that time. Yeah, there's definitely some things going on with that AI in this so far. I'm not sure why. Right, there we go. To them. Oh yeah, I've got all the parts. Yeah, seemed to get it that time. Sometimes the AI is a bit funny. Sometimes the event controllers are a bit funny. Sometimes it's the connectors that are a bit funny. There's all sorts of calculations going on in here. That side. And then I think what I also did, just for the sake of symmetry, I'm sure I had one of those either side. And then, yeah, another suspension block. Just to make it look even on both sides. I need more parts for that one, and I'm gonna need more parts for that one. Right, that's that one. Oh, we just about there we go, just about get close enough. Right, so that was those two. And then I put a bunch of batteries up here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, the battery. Yeah, okay. I think I've remembered a few more details of what I did last time. This particular design I've only built like once before, so it's not burnt into my memory yet. Like some of my other designs. Oh, missed. What did we do? What did we do? Oh, not that one. Ah! Back. That was all attached. That was only attached by that bit. Damn. Need to rebuild that. It is a lot trickier trying to do experimental ideas in a survival mode. It does add a whole extra pile of challenge. Yes, I think I was actually going to do that and that. Ah! I jumped too far, or not far enough. Jumped too far, or not far enough. There we go. Temporary things to put in place. That. There we go. Right. Hopefully, I won't fall apart now when I cut this out. And this. There we go. Right. Let's replace them with that and that, and then I need to do the same with this one here. Hope we haven't attached anything important. Where was it? There it is. Pop that there. Oh, I've welded up the beam. Typical. Right, that. That can get welded. That can come out. That can come back out. That can get welded back up. Oh yeah, we need to put some more beams on that side. Oh yeah, we have to rebuild that damn wheel, which means I'm going to need to take that back off. Because I'm going to need the room to get the wheel in. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Nope. Oh, while we're down here. No, don't grind the floor. Just the tiny block, please. Thank you. Oh, so put it all in there, didn't I? There we go. Right, so oop. Down that hole again. Oop. All my spacebar's going a bit wonky. Right, so where are my armor blocks? There they are. I was going to have one of them there, one of them there. Then I'm fairly certain I put small thrusters of some description up here. I'm going to do them that way around. Oh, I need to put a block there, don't I? Yes, I do. That can go there. Where are my thrusters? There they are. That and that, like that and that, that and that. Do that, and then I think, yeah, that is where I set up the batteries. I'm pedantic, and I like to have them with the text the correct way around. Oh wait, what's going on here? Oh. Ah, not paying attention. Yeah. Built that. Too far out. Right, millionth time's a charm. Where were we? There it is. Right, it's supposed to be there. That's the one. And that goes there. Right. And do it again. Good thing I hadn't built any of that stuff yet. Alright, we will get there eventually. Come on, even the mounting point. There it is. Now let's get those thrusters back on again. Little thruster like that. Little thruster like that. And then we can finally put the batteries in. One there, like so. One there, like so. I think that was kind of it. Oh, I keep welding up the wrong things. Let's put that thruster back again. There we go. Oh, and I'm proper stuck. There we go. There, right, let's go get a whole bunch of parts. We may as well get the bits for those batteries as well, because we are... yeah, we can just plug them in. One more battery. Bunch of thrusters. Yeah, let's get some more energy and some more food in the meantime. That'll do. Right, what time are we on? Nearly 3 hours. Okay, well when it gets to 3 hours, I'm going to have another quick little break. And go make myself another cup of tea. I didn't get the parts. And then, like the last few streams, I'll probably just do 4 hours or so. Missing items. Cobalt. Oh yeah, we've got a cobalt deposit. Over by the ice, haven't we? You know what, we need to turn that off. Oh, perfect time to have to go and get some cobalt too. Really not got any? Bob? No. No cobalt. Sweet. Let's go get some cobalt in this hideous weather. Oh, press the wrong button. There we go. Oh, lovely. Oh, this is going to be very easy to see. Fantastic. Oh yeah, there's a hideous dip there, isn't there? There we go, that's a bit nicer. Have we actually dug up any of the cobalt yet? I don't think I have I? No, I haven't. Where would be a good spot to dig a horrible hole that'll get in the way? probably around here somewhere. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Park up. And I'm also going to activate his weapons just in case any spiders make an appearance. Cobalt, 30 meters below me. Okay. We'll start digging here then. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot about getting hit by debris and... Oh cool, we're deep enough for the exposure to not be a problem. Sound. That hole looking. Yeah, we can still climb out of it. Meters to go. Turn my light on would be a good idea. Start to veer off course a little bit. There we go. Might as well go this way a bit. Meters this way. Ah, there we go. Cobalt. Wicked. Ah, wonderful. That's just what I'm after. Yeah, the hand drill is annoying. But once I've got these farming robots set up, my next plan is to build a factory so I can refine stuff better and make stuff better. And then, what am I stuck on? Oh, that little ledge. There we go. Yeah, once I've got this farm set up, my next plan is to build a factory. And then, from there, I will be able to start building some bigger, more elaborate things like drilling rigs and other kinds of robots. I still want to build some patrol robots to look out for spiders and things like that. Well, just spiders on this planet. Ooh, count. Let's get docked back up here. A little bit. There we go, that'll do. Oh yeah, we need to switch back, otherwise it starts freaking out. There we go. Right, I'll dump that in there. That should be enough cobalt for now. I'm not going to need masses of it. Oh. Asteroids. Or meteors, rather. That's alright, they all seem to be fairly clear. Right. Cool. Right, we've got all those bits. That's been 3 hours, so I'm gonna have another little sit down for a moment. But I will be back in. Right, I pressed the wrong button there. I'm going to sit like that for a second. I will be back in a couple of minutes with a fresh cup of tea, so we will carry on in a few minutes. See you in a second. Okie dokie. Right, I am back. How is everybody doing? Ah, good cup of tea. Right. What were we doing? We were building parts. Eating some more food. Oh yeah, so I was building all this stuff. That. Two of those thrusters. That thruster there. That, and we built that one. There we go, that's all of those parts. Right, that's that. Have to get up. That can go there, that can go there. There, although, let's turn these thrusters off for the moment. And I need to get that one up there. Cool. That's the thrusters. 1, 2, 3, 4 batteries. To be honest, I can take half the parts out of this one. I'm not going to need that for much longer. Ah, cool. I already had the pieces. Even better. Right, let's get back there. Groovy. Right, power. What else did I do with that design? Who was that screenshot I had? No. You see it at all well. And that one. Yeah, I can't really see an awful lot in that screenshot. Or in that one. Smeg it. Yeah, definitely put something up on the top. Oh yeah, I remember what I put up on the top here. I put... there it is. Ah, the interior plate for sensor. Do we have interior plate? We do. Ah, wrong way. There we go. Damn it. Ugh. There we go. Right. Pretty sure I built a sensor there and an antenna across the back, which I am unable to place because of that wheel, isn't it? Yes, it is because of that wheel. Let's bring these down a bit then. Moving at about 10, 17, yeah, I'll leave it at -1. Does that make any kind of difference? Yeah, it does. So we do the same on that back one. It's gonna need to be lower down anyway. There we go. We've got our return sensor and our antenna. I grab both of them. I did. Now we need to make more parts. I do also need to build myself a house eventually. Somewhere where I can live. There we go, one more radio component. Right, that's the antenna so we can connect. That's the sensor. I'm sure I'm missing something. I'm sure there was another block I put up here. With good reason. Oh, hey Aga, how are you doing, man? Okay, well, that's... So what else have we got here? We've got... Controller... We're going to have controller docking and controller connect, weren't we? Controller docking... Docking? Connect. So that's the one we're going to use to actually connect to the docking port. That one will be the detect one. Then we need the harvest and we need the launch, and that's what the gaps in there we're going to get used for. And it's coming back to me bit by bit. Right, so that's going to have an event controller in there to detect the crops, and that's going to have one there, a timer there to launch everything. Have some more bits. Need some more bits. Yeah. Ah, the timer worked. I'm just going to pull that launch drone for a second, because I'm pretty sure the timer on the other one's called launch as well. And that will get very confusing in the control panel. Right, so that gets to be roller harvest. Cool. Right. I need to get back up to that sensor. Oh no, I don't. I can just have a look in there. Right. Sensor. You are going to be the same as the other one. It's going to reduce everything except the front. I've reduced everything except for the wrong. No, I've done that wrong. I've done that completely wrong. Sensor. Sensor. Oh, yeah. Top, not front. There we go. That's the one, and we've missed one of the sides of it. Oh yeah, that one. Right, so we don't want it detecting me. We just want it detecting stations. We detect the wall down there. Let's finish off the collectors. I think I've got all the basic parts in there now to get him set up. Oh, you're just taking a while. That's fine. Cool, that's that. That's almost that. There we go. Right, so... Oh yeah, I keep trying to use a jetpack, it doesn't work. Okay, so it's almost time to detach this guy. Suspension for that one, top. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh no. Where am I? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong side. That's why. Just leave that as non-functional at the moment. Copy all. It's that one that I want to play with. Oh, so this one we want to have a bit of strength in it. Don't need any power. Definitely don't need any friction. Definitely don't need any speed limit. Copy all. Copy. Paste. Okay, right, so let's turn those thrusters back on. Let's detach that. Let's bring that back to 0. Bring that back in again. So that is now hanging on there. I think that looks about right. It's hard to tell. And I can't get in there properly. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll give it a test. So, get rid of that. Info. From bot. Up. From bot. 2. That can be for the moment. Go. Ooh, there's some stuff a spark in there. Where are those sparks coming from? Suspension top. Now if we push that up a little bit more. But we're on 0. That's sparking a lot more than it does on my other save file. Interesting. I wonder why that is. So we... What if we put that to like that? Ooh, that's still sparking a heck of a lot. Oh, hang on. Oh, we've got suspension trying to do stuff. That's possibly why. Yes, that was mostly why. Yep, over there. There you go. Now what bit is scrubbing? Is it because I haven't built these properly? Is the model slightly different? Because it's not hanging on half-finished rails on my other save file, so see if that makes a difference. Oh hey David Morton, how are you doing? Yeah, need to make all those bits. Meantime, let's do some more planting. Build some more. Oh, I didn't mean to make 100 of them. 10. There we go. Let's plant some more fruit and veg. I only need one more fruit. Oh, I haven't got one more fruit yet. No, planted that too far up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. Oh, actually, no, I will do it like that. We'll leave that gap. Because then it's not going to harvest until this side's done. Then again, it does also depend which one grows faster. I'm not sure which one does grow faster at the moment. Right, cool. That's some more of that planted. There we go. I wonder if this makes a difference. Yeah. It does seem to... Oh, no, it's still sparking. Why are you sparking on this file, but not on the other one? That is curious. Anyway, I can set up the AI for it now. I can figure out why it's sparking later. Yeah, we need a few more of them. Yeah, because that definitely works fine on my other world without scrubbing that badly. There we go, that's done. Okay. Hard to tell where it's coming from. Oh, I think it's coming from... from these blocks here. Oh, I'm also missing a few pieces anyway. Let's pop that in there. That's all mostly connected up, I think. Let's put that in there just to be safe. That in there just to be safe. Now, can I... that block out there. And it's that one on this side. Let's put another one of those in there, just so we've got loads of connection points, wobbling about a bit. There we go, let's take that out of there. Ah, I need to go around again. Right, if I've removed that, are you still going to scrub and annoy me? Because I'm sure this is how I set it up on my other game. What is causing that? I'm gonna lift that up. Higher. What? Dropping there. I'm really not sure why this is misbehaving. If I put that there, and if I that out, press all the wrong buttons along the way. Put that there instead. What if I put that out on that side? And do similar thing over here. Where's it gone? There it is. Ah, you still got to scrub if I cut all that out. Suspension. Let's lift it. Oh. I'm really curious why this is scrubbing so badly. It does not do this on my other file. That's really annoying me. Oh well. Well, it doesn't work here and it does work on the other one. Maybe I've spaced things differently. Outcast, because I'm doing it live, yeah, that's exactly why it's not working. Because I had hours of just tinkering about with it the other day to get it working perfectly. And now I'm trying to do it in front of an audience. It's misbehaving. It's not too bad. I've probably just spaced something slightly wrong. Right, I need to grind these back. Because I need to be able to get this quite far back for the waypoints. Let's take that out. Let's take that out. Put it all back in a minute. That doesn't need to be there. That can go. Right, so F.02 is what we'll call this guy. Refix. Food sorter. Whitelist, drain all. Root. Vegetables, grain, and mushrooms, which we will hopefully find eventually. Then we've got the docking port. Bunch of batteries, which we need a group for as well. There's a batteries group. That's the remote control for him. That's the antenna for him. That's another suspension with no wheel, isn't it? Yes, that can be none. Like the others. That could be the thrusters. Controller harvest. Right. What was it? Oh yeah, it's cargo filled. Just need to change that to a 1. Set it to the collectors. We get that launch timer. Docking detect. Ready idle. Docking port. Lock. We need to make a control systems group as well. So collector L01, collector R01. Sensor setup actions. Detect back on. Docking connector back on. Then we've got the AI unit, as I like to call them. Don't do that. We're on 3 hours and 35 minutes. Right, I'll do another half hour, and we'll call it quits for this week. AI unit movement. Movement has another E in the middle. Repeat action. Set to dread farm. That's all good. Movement. That's that. 0.5. Set that to 1 and 1, just so that AI thinks it can do stuff, and that's cool. Right, so control systems group. I need the sensor, thrusters. Is that it? What was the control system group on you? So I'll spell it right. What control systems? Oh yeah, you got a gyro as well. So yeah, thrusters. Oh, I don't think I put the sensor into that group on there, did I? No, I didn't. Fbot 01 sensor. Where is it? There it is. That can go there, that can go off. Yeah, so it must just be those bits then. No, AI, sensor, thrusters. That's all I need for the moment. Yeah, okay. Right, connect. Docking lock, unlock. Docking port. Select actions. All systems group off and on. Batteries group recharge and enable auto. What else did we do on you? All systems on off. AI behavior on off. Oh yeah, AI group. Connect. 9 minutes. Groups, AI units, off, on. Order, play. Then we'll have the batteries recharge and go back to normal again. And I've run out of power, obviously. Eat some more food. Right, we are recharged again. Okay, so this robot, the sparky one, that's annoying me. Why aren't you moving? Why are you now not moving? Okay, that's good. Oh, the AI is on, that's why. AI units off. There we go, that's why. Right, cool, okay. So we can set him up to go all the way back there. The great thing about the AI recorder is you can record things backwards if you want, and then just reverse the whole order. It's dead simple. So I'll have a waypoint there. I'll put that all on so we can see what we're doing. There we go. And I will figure out why he is sparking the way he is. Because I've got a system... Oh, the other robot's off. Because I'm working on a system like this at the moment that works basically exactly the same and is itself mounted on a subgrid. You'd think if one of them was gonna freak out and spark, it'd be the one that's mounted on a subgrid, not the one that's mounted on a static grid. Oh, are they not finished growing yet? That's fine. So the veggies grow quicker than the fruit. Okay, that's good to know. Right, okay, and then we'll do another waypoint. There. Then we can reverse the order. Move him. Ooh, that was a bit quick. Didn't break anything. We can move him back there. We can go back into there. How did we do the launch on this guy? unlock, off, turn all the AI on. That's easy enough. Unlock, turn off, AI on, play. Trigger. There you go, he's not sparking when he's moving really, really slowly. That's fine. Then he'll get all the way up here and hopefully stop about... Yeah, about there. That's good. I'm happy with that. Okay, he seems to be working alright. Yeah, I know mushrooms are the fastest outcast. I've noticed that one myself just from playing. They grow real quick. Grain's the slowest, is it? Okay. Cool, right. He will cycle back and forth now until I rebuild the docking connector that I had to remove to get those waypoints in the right place. So we had that. We had corner block. We had straight piece, and then we had a connector. Right, that's convenient. He's on his way back. Do you get close enough? Yeah, that should be close enough. That's a lock. Okie dokie. Right, this one's actually looking to work a bit better than I thought it was. Just must not scrub anywhere near as much when it's only moving half a meter a second. I'm still not sure why you keep trying to turn around. That's annoying the crap out of me. Put that back on. And then did I set up your detect? What did I do with your detect? It's literally just lock the docking port, isn't it? Oh, cool. Yep, wicked. I did set it up, and he has worked. Fantastic. Right. And then the other thing I want to do is I put a button on the bottom, just there. Oh, spiders. Where are you, hideous creatures? I keep opening the wrong door. Keep forgetting. There have you gone? Oop. Ow! Okay. He doesn't seem to be taking any damage. Have you broken the spider? Oh, there we go. There we go. Right, so that animation can break a little bit, can it? Right, button. That's what I'm doing. Cool, so then that button can just be the launch drone one, I decided to call it. There we go. That launches. And then slowly makes its way down here. If it's moving that slowly, I might be able to put those blocks back in. Ooh. Way. Yeah, he seems to be working okay though. Oh, yeah, obviously. I need to... Oh. Yeah, that was one of the other things I needed to do. I need to slightly redesign the rail so it's attached properly that end. I can safely put that off without anything collapsing. Because I need to put some thing like that at this end. I need to do something similar to that right here. I'm also going to raise that up a little bit. Have that there. And I'm probably not going to be able to reach this from the floor. So that's just the way it is. Yep. Ah, that works. Oop. Better if you're aiming than if you're underneath it. Cool, and that's the right height for the sensor to get triggered. Wonderful. So he should actually dock on his way back. Yes, the connector's turned back on this time. Wicked. Do. Connected. Wonderful. Right, can I put those blocks back in there? Or can I put something else in there so it's a bit skinnier maybe? Yeah, I might do those instead actually. Yeah, do those for now. Oh yeah, that's what else I was going to do. I was going to take that out. Where's this? Where's the beam blocks? There they are. That and that instead. Then I need to... Well, I don't need to, but I want to get another connection point in there. Always good to have a few connection points. Right, take that out, and we can put that in there. No, that's not been welded. That's not been welded. That doesn't need to be there. And I can't reach that from this side. Ugh. Ah. I'm just falling off things. Just like in real life. Ah! What the higher gravity on this planet would mean I would hit the floor quicker. There we go. I can't for the life of me remember what block I put up there. I know there's supposed to be something in front of that sensor, but I just cannot remember what it is off the top of my head. Let's have that there. Time we're on, 5 minutes left. Okay. Well, that's not been too bad. Finally got these robots up and running, sort of. I think next time we will try and sort out a factory so we can start producing parts a little bit more reliably. Those are pretty close. Yeah, because there's all this space here that I know I did something with. Can't remember what pieces I put in there. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. Now we've got this second one. I did pick up some grain, didn't I? How much did I get? 2. Well, I'll put some grain in there for now. Do some more vegetables. Or more vegetable seeds for next time. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can make another fruit seed, I think. Cool, okay. Right, let's put that away for vegetables. There we go, there's some veg. Pop some fruit in there anyway, for the hell of it. Oh, I do need to eat some more meat. Oh, and I've got some cooked meat as well. Let's pop that back into there. Also dump all the unnecessary stuff that I'm carrying. I'm going to delete or grind down that stuff. I don't need it at the moment. Okay, well, I'm quite happy with how he's working. Trigger him again. So he launches, AI is all turning on properly. Docking connector turns off so it doesn't cause a docking loop. And I just need to greeble him, really. And there's enough space to quite comfortably walk underneath him. When he gets to there, he stops, he turns around, his sensor gets triggered by that bit of the beam. That all works beautifully. You are being a pain in the bum. Not sure why. Leave him as he is for now. Cool, and that makes its way all the way back. Should dock up nicely. Wonderful. So yeah, I need to put sound blocks on him as well, and a light somewhere. I also need to go and look at my other design as a reference so I can figure out what's going on down here. But yeah, right. Okay, well that has been about another 4 hours. So, in fact, let's give him another little test. Go and get that fruit. Get that fruit for me. Looks pretty right. Yeah, so I'm going to leave that there for this stream. Where are we? There we are. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Nice little setup we've got. Oh dear God, what button have I pressed? What's sake? Right, so I pressed the wrong button again and I muted everything by mistake. I'm an idiot. So, I'm going to leave that there for this week. I'll take that as a screenshot for this week's episode. And I will try and work out some better hotkeys so I don't keep muting my microphone by mistake. I think I've got some conflict between the Space Engineers hotkeys and the OBS ones, and oh look, he finally docked properly that time. But anyway, thank you for everybody that watched, thank you for everybody that chatted and made suggestions and all that kind of business. I will see you next Sunday at the same time for more of this Apex survival business, so thank you for watching, and goodbye for now. Cheers, guys.